Daddy, chill.
Where did my TikTok go?
Daddy? Is that you?
Daddy, chill.
Me. Somebody follow. Thank you for the follow. Trying to get my things to work. Why doesn't anything load correctly? Trying to think where to get out on this. I would say it comes back up here, it's done. Oh my god, this is going back and forth. Why isn't this working? Do it again, dude. Man, come on. That was Pretty annoying. This thing ripped up. Thing cut me off by like 3 ticks and then ripped up, dude. It's gonna go all the way up. Maverick. All right, we're looking for this thing to continue up. I went long the first time. It swooped down a little bit more, stopped me out. Went long again, won that one. And now we're going to try it even more. Because you got like these candles that are starting to break up. We should continue up for like the CRT style 708. Two micros max. Sticking to it. Ay, ay, ay. Right into that OB. Should get a bounce somehow. We should get a bounce. If not, it's gonna hurt. I got the funded. I logged on at like 7:30 in the morning, in the middle of the sleep. I traded. I went right back to the bed once I knew I was funded. I think that was a 50% pullback there for that swing. See if we continue up now. Dubai is plans new port to bypass the Strait of Hormuz. Good, about time. Putin promises a more powerful and growing response to Ukraine strikes. I mean, again, dude, I feel like Russia's been following the no strike
gold exchange losses
more
down
than
2%.
Ukraine. Even though Russia went in there. But probably did hit him pretty hard last night, Trump said. We'll see. That don't mean nothing to, you know. Come on. $78. I got both these on. Okay, we're at 23. They'll go down pretty far. Looking to see if this wants to bounce to the upside. Come on, man. Bounce up.
SpaceX extending decline to session low 4.9%.
We should continue up. There you go. Also a nice bounce here. To the moon. Good enough for her. Go up. If you don't like this song, then you're trash. Then you're trash. Should go up, bro. I want to do one more. 2's my max, so we're in 2 max. Kind of a big stop loss, so that's a problem. Could go even higher to 735s, but we'll do just top of the candle, like body. Break, break, break.
Apple shares up 1.7% as Citi raises price target.
Cowboy! He's alive. Yo. Where you been,
Surmani
bro?
had a headline earlier on in the day that Citi raised price target for Apple to $365 from $315.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
Trump on Truth Social says that the Hormuz Strait is open and will remain open with or without Iran.
What
Also,
the
Trump on
fuck?
Truth Social says that reinstating the Iranian blockade, seeing downside movement from the S&P 500, upside movement from the dollar for the back of those comments. Trump says that the US will be reimbursed 20% of cargo from Hormuz.
I can't with this fucking thing. Bro, what the fuck is good? Ah! It literally skipped over my stop losses and then went back up. I'm confused. Oh my god. Bro.
Gilts extending drop 2 yield rising 11 basis points to 4.33%.
It held though, that was good. And honestly, I felt like that was good news too, so I'm fucking confused. He says basically we're gonna get paid. I'm waiting for the headline. Trump just tweeted something. That was crazy. Cowboy just got wrecked. Dude, I should be wrecked right now. Here's your Monday morning Trump tweet kick in the pants. Dude, it showed me positive, and then it started ripping down. That was so weird. Can we go up now? Even though it's already invalidated everything. Bro, that was wild.
European gas prices hit the highest since May of 20th.
I mean, here's our clear as day OB break to the upside. I thought that sounded bullish as fuck. How come they're not releasing the damn news? I don't know why everything's like all slow. Like I got a surge of information and it's just slowed my computer down. Your instinct was right. Who knew he was gonna do that, bro? I mean, it was going sideways. It just says Trump reinstating the Iranian blockade. But I need more information than that. I was getting ready to go along too. Yikes. Well, hopefully it didn't. And now you can go along. Trump, the U.S. will reimburse 20% of the cargo from Hamas.
WTI rising to intraday high, trading near $75 a barrel now, for the back of those Trump comments on Truth Social.
Yeah, we're gonna protect it. We're basically gonna own it. Man, this thing still looks
US
so
yields
long.
extending climb with oil after Trump blockade comments. Again, US yields extending climb with oil after Trump blockade comment.
Seriously looks bullish still, man. We got like divergence and it's swept the low. The huge candle though, it's a problem.
Traders lift ECB rate bets, fully pricing 25 basis points of hikes by September.
So
oil prices rising 5%. Brent crude trading near $80 a barrel.
Oil's ripping up. No. Gold looks great to rip back up too. There you go. Sell show. You were short on gold before? I feel like gold's gonna go up. I think it's gonna like go up to like 469.6. Oil's pulling back already, huh? Then my heart open. Weaknesses get too much. Your screen looks like a mess right now, to be honest with you.
Trump on Truth Social again now to talk about China and the Clarity Act, saying that the Senate should pass the Clarity Act. China and many other nations would like to take complete and total control of this major financial happening. As well as with AI, we are now leading, but they're fighting hard. Don't let China win on either subject. Germany's 2-year bond yield extending rise now up 7 basis points to about 2.72%, the highest since June 11th.
These banks taking advantage, cowboy. It's like, that wasn't bad news. And banks used it to rip it down just to go up. Manipulation at its finest right there. Right back to the upside. Come on, rip up. If we can get this area here, we're gonna be green on a day. Yes, but who was talking poop? The banks or Trump? I didn't hear the bank. No, I'm just saying they are reacting to his news. They're taking advantage of his news. Did I add more stuff to the indicator? No. Not yet. There we go, 330. Oh, Smashing Pumpkins? Beautiful, yeah. 1979. Alright, here's this one. We might get a short here. Right up to the 78. The closest below. I'm going in heavy. Not heavy. 2 max. At 697. I needed to close though below. Because it's manipulating. 9 seconds. Dude, can't get a win lately. I don't want it to go down too far either. But that would be a beautiful short, like good 100 points short if this can stay small. We could go in and gamble one, but I don't have another reason here. Let's see.
US Treasury yields extending gains after Trump says he's reinstating the Iranian
that says
blockade.
good to me.
Yield on 10-year Treasury note last
I'm gonna
up
try
about
1.
2.24 basis points at about 4.591% after hitting nearly 2-month low, 2-month high, excuse me, of 4.6055%.
Looking for 630. No, way lower. 600 basically. Put it right on top of his OB here. 605, 606. Still didn't close yet. I feel like my screen's a mess right now, though. Tried to clean it up. Now it looks like a mess. Holding my hand. We're doing it. Come on. So it did close here. We could have entered another one. Antonio. Good, brother. You think... Cowboy. Oh, yay, yay. Yay, yay, yay. Where did you say that you went? Let me go back and look. You said you went to... I went to Malaysia. Shit, who knows? Until I'm so far bearish, right? Because I've been bombing. But us taking over the strait is long. I mean, you know, there's gonna be tax the entire time. This is gonna be annoying for like months, I think. We need to just strike and end it and move on. Dude, BTC might go to like 30s, bro. Oh, I'm sure it is beautiful over there, cowboy. I'm sure it's beautiful. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of a break here to the upside, but I would say like 60.95 would probably be like that 78% pullback on this small swing here. Let's see. A little bit. Depends on where you look at it. I feel like this is a swing. Right on our entry level. October, you think will be key? Oh, for Bitcoin? When's the next halving? I gotta look that up. Oh, I'm sure. This all the countries are so nice. Cowboy. All the countries are so nice. Is this your wife you're talking about, or somebody else? Mid-April of 28. So far away, dude. That's the next halving? Terrible. There you go, drop daddy. See? I be patient with my freaking... my style. Very easy. $364. I thought it goes up every... You mean the bottom? Alright, I'm gonna have to do a stop loss here. 697s. So you're saying that it can start booming up again before the halving, or that could just be the bottom period? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This market cycle definitely switched. Period. Bro, I got a lot of crypto, Antonio. I told you this. I have a full Bitcoin. Oh, to buy more. I don't know if I want to buy more. I even like my Crow, CRO, that I was very confident in, didn't fucking move. But I'm also thinking there's a bill that was signed that they don't want to do anything until like the year 2030.
According to Axios, Axios is a rabbit, saying in a piece that he's posted out that a senior Gulf source told Axios the US hasn't discussed the issue of possible tolls for securing the Strait of Hormuz with its allies in the region. I'll pop out the article for you as well on the feed.
Months. No, I believe you. I follow the cycles. I usually just do the halving, but I did notice that the year after is usually the low. We're almost there. Last halving was way different. Them XRP dreamers. I never bet on XRP. No, never. Actually, I do not own XRP at all. I'm not gonna lie though. I tried to buy XRP at 4 cents and it didn't go through. And then I never looked at it again. I wish I did buy it at 4 cents. I'd be freaking rich. Alright, this is 50% of the one high. I'm gonna keep my spot though, 606. That was my original target. If this shows any kind of reversal here, then I'll just get out. So this is a sweep candle, so I'm gonna put my stop just above it, because if it goes above there, then might not be good. You bought some doggy poop once, lost a bag. That was a good trade, boys and girls. No? All right, let's go over the Y. 15-minute high and low. Drop down to the 1 minute candles. 1 minute candle sweeps the 15-minute high, manipulating it. Everybody thinks it's gonna go long. What does it do? It forms a hammer and it starts to come down. Soon as the first candle closes below that sweep candle, indicating a change of structure, direction, we're gonna take that short, and then our first target is gonna be 50% of the 15. At the time, it was this entire move from the low to the high here. So we targeted the 50% of the 15, and we literally hit it on the dot. Very beautiful.
U.S. military says forces struck
Made
a
a couple $100
submarine and
on
ship
that.
maintenance facility in Iran on Sunday. Also, U.S. military says strikes degraded Iran's ability to continue attacking commercial shipping. This is on Sunday.
Let me explain again. I gotcha. So, what I did was 15-minute candle. The high and low become the resistance and support. It needs to break out of those areas before it even decides to move. So what I do is I drop down to the 1-minute chart. I have the 15-minute high and low marked out. First candle that sweeps through and rejects, get a hammer candle, which is right here. Hammer candle. You got to wait for a price to close below it. It's a change of structure. As soon as it does,
says
it closes, then we enter in short.
Vessels hit the port of Bandar Abbas naval base, marking the first time U.S. forces have employed sea drones in combat operations.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, this is from Sunday's text.
Oh my god. Sorry. Driving me crazy. So yeah. 15-minute high. Drop down to the 1-minute candle. First candle to sweep that 15-minute high. Everybody and their mother thinks it's going to continue forward once it breaks that support line resistance. What happens is it rejects. We wait for the candle to close below that sweep candle called the bully break. So as soon as it closes, it bully breaks. We enter for the short and it starts ripping down. Our target is 50% of the 15-minute candle that we were looking at, and it hit it directly. The 15-minute candle, that's yes, Bully makes this. Alpha. I'm like really close to releasing it. I just was doing a few more tests. I'm trying my best. I have vacation. My family is just driving me nuts. I have to do shit and go places. So it should be out like really soon. I have the PDF and how to use it.
Yield on 2-year UK gilt up more than 10 basis points on the day at about 4.3465%, the highest since June 11th.
It's a good song here. BlackBerry has, I think, a contract through the government. I have BlackBerry too. Can't remember what it is. Is this one? But it's falling just in general because of the market. But I think they have a contract. I don't know what it is though. I can't remember. I heard Trump talking about it a while ago. figured out. Took a long, long time. This should be a short to 653. I'm gonna try one. I'll do 55. No, walk away. Not to say what it is I see in you. If I'll always be with you, I can do nothing for you. Have you seen Santis rip 4,000% in 9 months? Yeah, it's insane. JB in their Discord has had it. I think he's held it for like 3,000% already. Seeing you. Midline again, huh? We're stuck in this orb here. Got another order block here. It's hard to say what it is I see in you. Always be with you. I think this is it right here. Damn, it's ripping up too much.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Yay! Saxophone!
Saxophone! Welcome to the soul, Daddy. Dolby.
Daddy, chill.
Hard to say what it is I see in you. Alright, this is like good, bro. But it's not worth 20 points with a 40-point stop loss. Plus, we're at that 23% level. Hard to say what it is I see in you. I put a long grid on that order block? What do you mean? That's what I'm doing, guys. 1 or 2 micros. That's my fucking challenge. I gotta beat my mind. Because you know I can trade. You know I can trade. But, you need... I'm sizing too high, so I'm doing 1 or 2. 1 or 2. That's it. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that would have been a great run right here. See what happens here again. He needs to break through. The audio is very low, quiet on YT today. What do you mean, the music or my voice? There we go. Rips right through. Testing the orb high right now. If we get a hammer and it starts falling, maybe we might go in and slowly trail it. Bullies in sync with price action? Yeah, because I'm freaking trading small. Trying to Sam, I was long in it, but nothing. We survived. You guys on YT have trouble hearing me, or? Soul Collector, baby. Can't wait until these start working again. I miss those days. Getting bangers, making 50K a month. Here we go. Let's see. And the 5-minute. If the 5-minute pulls out, it'd be down like 607s. Exactly, Pet. It's like, it's a mind game, dude. Right now, I'm trying to get back on my feet. I have 1 funded and 2 evals. Last week I gave back five funded, so I really want to go back to basically slow here. Lucid Apex dropped me for no reason, so I don't support them anymore.
The Nasdaq 100 pairs dropped to 1%.
Sucks because I was starting to like their contract. I was literally pushing them a lot. I did start to like their contracts. The only thing I did not like was their payout process. Took a little long. Alright guys, if we get a close below this, I'm shorting this. I mean, I always got paid out with Apex. I've always been paid out. Okay, it didn't break, it didn't close. Orb high is getting denied too. But it's probably more of a 5-minute play in my opinion. But the 1 minute might be able to get us in early. This looks really, really heavy though. I kind of want to try one. Let's try one. We'll hold it. And then I actually want to see if the bigger play works out. So I'm in one. Let's see if the bigger play works out. Look at the candles here. If this closes on the inside, you can now get that CRT play also. The 1 hour is starting to close in too, but we still got way too long to consider the 1 hour for the CRT play. But the sweep play looks Gucci to me. Minimum 662s right now. I'm gonna go in 2. If you want to wait for it to come up, you can get a better entry. The 5-minute does need to close for the count. But we got our first target here at 662s, 663s. Stop loss will be above the swing high. If it hits it, guys. It hits it. The stop loss. So we'll see. Yeah, Lucid is unmatched. I keep putting Lucid as number 1. Especially the Pro version now.
Rate lockup at other location due to labor dispute.
You know what I kind of wish Lucid would do? Do a cheap account at first and then expensive not expensive activation, but maybe like an extra 10 or 20 bucks activation at the end.
So Bank of Canada statement says the NPR will still be released at 9:45 a.m. Wednesday.
You see Alpha done rugged? Yeah, Alpha rugged. That's why I never trusted them.
News conference to be held at 10:45 a.m. Wednesday, which is 15 minutes later.
Bully, I copied you, now I'm red. I always say don't copy me. Yeah, I wish they gave both options, because the $100 up front steers a lot of people away. I'm pretty confident that's what happens. You know, people are trying to learn how to trade still, and they get discouraged when they spend $100. Even if they wanted to do like what if they did like $20 up front and then $100 activation? It's your choice, but it's still a cheaper version up front. And then you're only wasting, what is that, like $30? But if you fail, then you're saving $70, $80. So in the long run, I believe they do make more money because you guys are like savages.
Daddy?
You see $20
Daddy,
and you're like,
is that
it's not
you?
that many. Then
Is
you'll
that
go
you,
through
Daddy?
20 accounts easily.
Is that you?
I know this because I've done it too. I used to buy like 25 accounts just to mess with.
AP Trades, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
You better be green, cowboy.
Daddy, chill.
Go, you need a little sloppy dap down. Look at the hourly. We got 30 seconds for this to close below 699s, and then I think we're okay to get down to 609s.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Looking for 705? Man, in my head. Texas helping me with my bills. Thank you so much. I'm popular. Will you fall? The 1 hour is confirmed. Yeah, this can go to the hourly now. The hourly's in play, so 609. Let's go! Oh, baby! Can he do it? Please. Do it for the people. Win. Fall. Show them your power.
Show them your power. Tell them you know how to trade.
Daddy, chill.
Alright, I'm chilling.
Sensei.
Out of your sensei.
Daddy, chill.
Use mine.
I don't have to get over here.
Daddy, chill.
Do I have it? I don't think I do. I haven't done this one in a while. That's when we had our bangers. We haven't been having bangers, bro.
This is not why you are here.
Hopefully this one we can do it. Oh my god, Pet, you're long? How dare you? How dare you? How rude. Ooh, I just dropped this Nido on my... Never mind. Well, let's get this first 50%, and then we'll do the other one break even. We're up $430 on this trade. Man, that 150 was strong, baby. New 15-minute. We stick to the original, though, plan.
The Fed bids for 3-month bills total $3.7 billion. And the Fed bids for 6-month bills total $3.2 billion.
Break it, break it, break it. Boom! All right, one out. We got one left. I'm gonna do break even, 704. Got 23s right there, 660s. Gotta blast through it. What fair value you got? There you are. Cowboy, at least take half out and then do a break even. I definitely wanted to see if it goes down to 611. Let's be smart and manage it correctly, because I could be wrong. Actually, I can bring this to... We're gonna get stopped out. 685s. Shit. I didn't let go of it yet. Hold on. Do I just stick to what I think? Alright, hold on. Hold me out here. 698s I'm at. I want to see if this closes above this swing here, then it could go back up. I'm up in the air here. I feel like it goes down. It does, but it might pull back and then go down. But you know, for a 5-minute trade, you need to have some kind of balls. I'm going to go back to 705. Whatever. I'm up a lot of money. I can't lose on it. We're going to see if it plays out. Don't be a softie. Don't be a softie. But in reality, if this closes... No. Alright. I'm battling myself. If this closes above, then it's no good. It's
Use
going to go for the
callous, there's
50.
no guarantees on Russia oil price cap rollover.
2 seconds. Alright, I'm closing after this. Let's see if it pulls back. Alright, I'm just going to close it. Shithead. You little shithead. That was a long. But it could go up to like 720s and then fall again. Yeah, there is a lot of them. That's probably like the 61% Bariwa on that swing. Probably do it right now. Here to here. Yeah, like 61. Almost 78, right in that golden pocket. I feel like this does fall, guys. I just bought myself there. I got out too. I feel like it got a little shaky here. I mean, in reality, I think I can go long here. This is a scalp, so just be weary. I want to hit like 710s. Because what happened? 15-minute low got swept. Candle broke above. Now we're continuing up. But overall, this should continue down to 609s. So maybe after we get back up here, it might continue back down. It's kind of bouncing here. I'm just gonna take it out. Quick $70. So what happened here was, so this 50% we hit. We hit the 50%. Now here, it should hit the should hit TP. But there's an overall bigger trend to hit this. There it is. To hit this down here, the 50% of the 1 hour, which is 609. The reason why I say that, let's go to the 5-minute chart. Now, 1 hour high here. You see this candle? Huge candle. Breaks through. Everybody and their mother says this is going long. Guess what? Soul collector, baby. Says I'm going down. So as soon as we get that candle and then we get a reversal, When it starts to fall below, it closes. And now we're probably just going to retest a little bit and most likely continue back down. Now, did I want it to fall a lot faster? I kind of did. You took profit, Cowboy? Yeah, that one's a little difficult playing games. So overall, longer trend, I think down. Short term, we just hit TP here. Let's go over the Y real quick. Okay. The Y. 15-minute high and low. Drop down to the 1-minute time frame. Candle rips through. It looks like it's going to go to the moon. It doesn't. It says, nah, get a doji with a soul collector. That's one of my other indicators saying that it took out the liquidity and now it's thinking about reversing. So that puts even more confluence into it. We get the candle starts to break below the sweep candle. That's when we enter and we short it and take TP all the way down here at 50% of the 15-minute candle. 50% of the 15-minute candle of that sweep. It was here. Now a new 15-minute formed. We got a sweep below. Candle starts to close above that sweep, indicating that we can start to reverse. We get an entry. We got some more dojis here, and then it rips up to 50%. And that's where we took our TP. It happened over and over again. You just got to watch and pay attention. Now we're testing that 1 hour high again. If I was a short, I would probably short around here. I'm going to short here. For that longer run. Remember I kept saying, I think we keep going down. Seems like a good risk to reward. I'm only going to do one though, guys.
A reminder in 5 minutes time, expecting the US 6-month and 3-month bill auctions. Prior high yield for 6-month, 3
Huge potential here. Huge potential.
3.05. 3-month prior high yield, 3
let's look at the pullback.
And bid to cover 2.58.
Yeah, right into that golden pocket zone. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful risk to reward. If we're wrong, we lose a little bit. If we're right, we win a lot. All right, starting to rip. And we got our order block also. Beautiful. So we got multiple reasons here why we should have short. Come on, motherfucker! Hello!
Daddy, chill.
I wanted to go down like 661s before I even put break even. Look at the 1 hour. Bouncing off the cloud too. So another reason why it's just short. Let's go to the 15. 15 minute looks really shaky. Really shaky. That's probably why we're getting, you know, back and forth here for a little bit. We are on top of the cloud too, so be wary of that too. If you guys want to do break even, that's fine. I need to make a little bit of wiggle room here. I would say like maybe 730s we're completely wrong. But I think we Gucci. We need this to crack down a little faster here. Bariwa and Pet, you guys are playing against me to go long, huh? Not against me, but you guys see long. On what time frame? The 1 minute? I do not see divergence. I really wanted to be like oversold or something like that before I did that. You got out. This is a little bit hard though. Yeah, Cowboy, it's definitely ranging. But I think we Gucci. I think we Gucci. The risk to reward is, I think,
Surely
it's worth
expecting
it.
US 6-month and 3-month bill auctions.
Bill auctions coming out. 48 seconds. We're only in 1 micro on this, so it's not gonna like punch us in the stomach. You guys could be right, and it does go up. Overall, my hourly strategy says down. Until it breaks above here, that's when it's wrong. There's so many factors going on right now. Do you guys still see along? Okay, we got... Where's the data? Where's the data release? Dude, it's July 13th already? Terrible. Summer's going by way too quick. Oh, I don't have him on screen. Come on. All right, that was another order block denial there. Very good. For me, all I know is that it's targeting the H4 open, so both longs and shorts are valid. Yeah, 4 hour could be fucking back and forth, bro. That could be back and forth. Pet says 5 minutes bullish. Why you say it's bullish for 5 minutes? It is bouncing off the cloud for me, so you know that is one thing that could be going on. I'm in between. All I know is my hourly says down.
Access report says that the renewed naval blockade hasn't come into effect yet due to legal requirement to notify ship owners 24 hours in advance. U.S. officials said that the U.S. Military Central Command will announce specific timing later today. Six-month bill auction coming through now with a high rate of 3.86%, bid to cover 3.11%, and 3-month bill high rate of 3.76%, bid to cover 2.84%, with the US selling $92 billion in 3-month bills and $79 billion in 6-month bills. For the 3-month, US awards 8.47% of bids at high, and for the 6-month, US awards 54.42% of bids at high.
OB. It's not though. He's rejecting. See what Bariwa put in. Yeah, it looks. Yeah. Could be either or. I see your chart, Bariwa. The OB hold strong, your short is good. Yeah. It can go either or right now, though. Baru says, I don't like what H4 is doing inside already. Dude, yeah, we're in a standpoint right now. There you go. There you go. We can do it. There you go. Very nice. Guys, let me get 10 likes. 10 likes each. There it goes. There it goes. It broke below this. If this can hold below the 150, I think we're good. There you go. See how Dirty Little Secret sounds acoustic. Lesson learned, don't trade against bully. I would say, if you asked me that a month ago, I'd be like, yeah, don't trade against me. But recently, it's been a little difficult. I think it's more emotions, though. My bad. Let's see. Cowboy says, bully, make a bot, please. Same strategy on like a 5-second time frame, and 1 minute is like the 15, you get me? The lower they are, the harder it gets. People trading in 2026 are warriors, especially this summer. So I have a little bit of a gripe on that statement. Now, if you didn't know what you were doing and then you just like went short or long, depending on what the day's doing, you did awesome. If you just held it, you did awesome. Like if you didn't get stopped out in the little swings in between and just kept holding like a long or something, you did amazing for the short. Now, if you're a little bit more experienced and you're watching, then like, and you're watching like the swings in between, you probably got psyched out a lot like me. And that was the problem. If that makes sense. Cowboy, FF, bully, just do it. We could dabble later in it. The problem is like, it's very, the strategy is really good, but sometimes you need some discretion. Does that make sense? Cowboy? But like, this is taking a long time, so I would say in like a few more minutes, we're gonna have to either put a stop loss pretty close because it's taking too long. And then maybe it's time to go to the gym and then come back. We'll do a stop loss. Do break even.
Mayor says the WAF-6 to transit between Salar and the West Mediterranean.
There it goes. Yeah. Well, that's what I was trying to say, Barrio. I'm like, for any experienced traders, it's definitely rough. And then I feel like there's some beginner's luck going on too. Like if you just picked a direction, you might have got lucky if you just held it through the entire thing. This price action drains you out and makes you want to punch your wife. Ow. Okay, here comes another sweep. On the 1 minute. So did we just put a stop loss here so we don't have to go through this back and forth? Because it's either gonna rip down or it's not. We'll put a little wiggle room. How about that? We'll do like 683s. If that gets hit, then it's done. Sweep it. I'm buying. Wait, sweeping what? Next candle on the 1 minute. You mean upwards, downwards? Okay, I'm gonna put my stop loss just above. Let me do that. Put my stop loss just above the sweep high now for the 1 minute. The sweep candle. All right, new 15 just started, so we might get another sweep and then along. So just be careful. Okay, there's your next sweep candle. Beautiful, 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 beautiful boy. Beautiful, beautiful.
Daddy, chill.
We're at that orb midline. There's an order block here. 2 though. Cause I'm just a girl living in a shots? Like liquor shots or shorts? Yeah, we're in shorts. Both. TP is 612 for me. Stop loss will be above the sweep candle now. 657, 657s. And I'm okay with that because I'm still gonna make for about 380 if it pops up. We are at the midline of this orb. We could actually get in along if it turns out that way, but still short. $6.12 is my TP. Dude, there's 5 people in here. I am punished. I am punished. Literally making bangers. Bangers. crazy.
SK Hynix ADRS extend decline to session low of 9.9%.
We're right there.
Daddy, chill.
Like these. Ooh. Come on. Two more points. 5 points more. Oh, there's an order block here, huh? Oh, there is. I think this one's stronger. This order block down here. 61%. Come on, you're right there. Come on.
Hey! You not! Not to die! That's not why you are here!
Ah!
You mine.
All right, let's go over the Y. Go over the Y. All right. The 1 hour high marked out right at 7:44. Go to the 5 minute. Let me start over. The reason why 5 minute high was marked out. It's at 7:17s. 5 minute candle rips up, breaks the 1 hour high, makes a candle, a hammer candle, stating that it's going to go down. It's a bearish candle. Price starts to break it to the downside, and that would be our entry. So we get in as short, and then we hold it until the 50% retracement of the 1 hour candle. And that's where we took our TP. I could put the indicators on. I just took it off just for a visual. So you can see 1 hour here. Swipe. Breaks down. 50% target hit right here. 608. Bang, baby.
Daddy, chill.
Thank you, Mr. Bastard. We could keep going, too. I don't know where it's going to go to, though. Our trader wants you to stick around and then you can learn our strategy. Asia isn't always easy though. Okay? Keep that in mind. It doesn't always work. You know, sometimes that's where the banks come in and they'll just swish it around. You got to realize that nothing's working and then stop trading. Actually, that's with any time frame of the entire day. You should, like, once it stops working, you shouldn't do it anyway. Alright, I was told that I'm trying to slice your guys' wrists. Nice and easy. I'm not even like stressed out right now. I had one loss. I'm just sticking to 2 max micros. That's it. I gotta switch it up in this market. Guys, I'm gonna restart TikTok. This is crazy. There's no way that I have 5 in here. I'm literally making beautiful trades. Is my charts hard to see? Am I stupid? Am I slow? Am I boring now? I know there's a lot here. I'm trying to change my ways. I could just take everything off the chart if that's going to be better. You think that would be better if I take everything off and you guys just see a naked chart? But you guys aren't going to know what I'm doing. I need to start asking for feedback. Maybe it's me. It's not you, it's me. I'm gonna restart TikTok. Yo, I'm slipping. Yo, I'm slipping. Woo! All right, we hit that 50%. It broke below, but it's still kind of holding there. I'm gonna say this needs to hit 581s right off this order block, and maybe we can get a bounce off of the order block here. But that's all I really see.
Stocks of crude oil in the US SPR fell by about 3 million barrels to 316.5 million barrels last week, the lowest
got some
since 1983.
Got a support and resistance here too at the 554s. Yo, I'm slipping. Yo, I'm slipping. All right, 1 minute sweep. Do have an order block here at the same time. Would be kind of cool to get both. I feel like this would go up a little higher too if it does play out. $6.15s. All right, I'm probably going to enter this regardless of that 1 minute sweep because of my order block here. Let's see what this is. Got to be in the pocket. Yeah, we're right about at 61% here. Maybe a little bit lower will be 61%. Did it hit the midline? It did, right? Okay. A little bit lower is the 78% level there, though. I am sticking to it. I got a 1 minute sweep and an OB. I got two. If it breaks above, then it is what it is. The one OB did. Does need to close above it, but I'm getting in a little early because of the OB. Because that would be my normal strategy before. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We got to be close, Mr. Bastard. But I'll get rejecting a little bit. I mean, I've been 1 micro. It's okay. I got to take a little jab here. I mean, that orb blow is at 552.
So according to a spokesperson from the UN shipping agency awaiting further details on Trump's comment that the US will charge 20% cargoes through Hormuz, they say that charging fees for any strait used for international navigation and no legal basis for introducing mandatory tolls for transit through a strait. Again, that's according to UN's shipping agency spokesperson.
feel like this is gonna go all the way up. Yeah, OP plays. Still a pretty big resistance here, though. I might get swept out. Hey, how come that didn't show up on my thing? I mean, if I took the OB entry, I probably should have my stop loss down here. All right, let's just leave it. Whatever. We'll wait until. Because OB strategy, it's not wrong until it closes below the OB at 580. But I was trying to do a double whammy. I still think it goes up. I'm trying to. I got two reasons to go wrong. And it's the 5, the hourly. Let me mark that 5. All right, so 5 is right here. It's not a really nice candle. I think my stop loss was too close right there. It might have been. I think my stop loss is just too close. I feel like I'm gonna miss this. It's definitely a long soon. Overnight. All right, 1 minute is in play. Let's see if it pulls back a little bit. 1 minute is in play. see if it hits it. 50% pullback, and then we'll go long. We miss it. We miss it. I think my stop loss was too small right there. Very good. I think this entry though would have had a beautiful entry. We're fighting the 5 minute. The 5 minute, we have a chance to go all the way up to 674. 6-7. 6-7.
Daddy, chill.
Nope. Fucker. You fucker. Ah, shit.
Hello.
Yeah.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face. They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Sorry, I had to do something real quick. All right, I'm in along for the pullback. So I think in the 5 minutes in play. Okay, so 5 minute play. Sweep. Close above. I got it in the pullback here. We're looking for the long to go to the 50%, which is about 673. We'll do 67. 67. Stop loss is just below the low. I'm only in one. Sorry, I had to use my phone really quick. I had to turn off my phone mic for 2 seconds. I mean, I was very active for 2 hours while nobody was in here talking to me. I'm talking to myself for fucking hours. Sorry, just I'm talking to myself for hours. I had a banger trade. It was amazing. We're gonna see what happens now. 5 minute. We still got a lot of time to get up here. 673s. The low is at 582. I'm just frustrated because I'm not mad. It's just annoying. Like, why is TikTok doing this to me? It's I don't get it. I don't get it. Fuck, dude. All right, I got knocked out. All right, that's two. Well, it should have been one right. Go back to the one. We'll do one more, and then if it's wrong, then I might need to do another account. I gotta figure out how do you start the second one. Like, do I just gotta keep posting my videos? Go right to the 78. 5 minute did not play out. I mean, it was so damn close. Look at this thing. I mean, it broke above. It closed atop of it. I guess it could have just wasn't as great. Sunday cracked one of my fundeds. That was me all last week, bro. I'm trying to trade smaller. Yeah, I need to learn how to grow at the same time, though. You got 2 funded left? Like Michael Jackson. That looks like this one just failed. It is what it is. The 1 minute worked, 5 minute didn't. I'm glad I waited for the pullback for the 5 minute because it was a small loss. All right, we're at that 78 now. Probably wants that orb low. Nice and slow. But I don't know how to post on both. Sounds like a lot of work. That 78 bounce, man. I really want to just freaking go in one. I gotta keep it small loss though. Now you got me off steering. Alright. If this is a loss, then I gotta walk away just for a little bit. Gotta stay more true. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna chill after this. I'm gonna chill after this. Should have got in a little closer. Probably gonna get me out, and then we're gonna just sit for a minute. Cause I played. This is a random bounce, and I'm trying to play, and we gotta stick to our sweep. This one was a good one. Put my stop too close. I need to chill. I need to chill. I don't fucking get your indicator. They're both on. 78. 78%.
So, reminder at
195.68.
12:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting Feds Waller to speak at the New York Association of Business Economics. Text is expected with Q&A and a moderator. It is an in-person event, so there's no live video at the moment. We'll keep looking for one and post it out for you in the feed when we do find one.
That orb low was at 551.
So we do have a link to join the webinar for Feds Wallet. We'll pop it on the feed for you shortly.
Okay, it's dumping.
That video, that link to the meeting is out on the feed for you to watch. Apologies there.
All right, there's
that's
that
the
orb
link
low.
for it.
I don't know what. All right, I'm gonna freeze my account after this. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm using both. The Pro is expensive, but you can pass in one day. I'm fucking up now, so I'm gonna literally sit on my hands. I don't know why I just entered this. Probably because it's the orb low. I got resistance there, so I'm gonna just chill. It obviously wants to continue down, and I'm fighting it. Go up, go in profit, and I'm gonna get the fuck out. At least some of this. Probably should get out the whole thing.
S&P 500 extending decline to station low, now down 0.6%.
Who's gonna get out of it? I'm not comfortable. I'm not comfortable. Great trade, but I'm still not comfortable. I need to stick to my strategy. Just be the way it should be. $29.56. 29.546 is 0.
1 minute ago now to expecting text from Feds Wallet. So right now there's also a Q&A that's expected as well with moderator. Feds Wallet comments coming through says that we'll need to see several months of lower core inflation to feel inflation is moving in the right direction. I'm concerned about elevated pace of core inflation. Also says still credible case for inflation to fall back to 2% without
What's
higher
up,
rates.
roaring granny?
I'm committed to return to 2% inflation target and to also avoid over-tightening policy and risking
You're
recession.
literally jammed that
Concerned
song
about
last night.
equally plausible case that tighter
Yanked
policy
it
will
out.
be needed. I expect a deceleration in headline inflation starting with this week's inflation data, but we'll be focused on core reading. Real side of the economy is in good shape. I'm determined to avoid repeating Fed's mistake in 2021, but labor market is not as tight now, and inflation expectations are anchored.
Ted Wallace
Household
speaks.
and business spending resilient despite higher goods costs from tariffs, and energy prices surge from Middle East conflict. Tariffs, energy prices, and demand from AI build out are factors in upward price pressure on inflation. Early concerns that higher oil prices could push up prices more broadly have greatly diminished. Also, Wallace says labor market is stable, close to Fed's maximum employment goal. I expect solid consumer spending growth, strong AI-related investment to continue. Labor market are not a source of inflationary pressure or concern for strength of economic expansion. So in the comments from Fed's wallet released slightly earlier there than expected.
Where the fuck's a zero? My one is at 30,042.
We have posted our wallet speech on the feed for you to read through.
Oh, Damien? I like Damien. It's a nice name.
Traders priced in 50% chance of a Fed rate hike this month.
Middle of the night. Four-hour low is swiped.
Spot gold extending losses last down now 3%. Again, post Fed's Waller's comments.
This thing is dumping, huh? There's that soul, baby.
Treasuries fall as Fed's Waller says near-term hike is possible. Nasdaq 100 extending decline session low of 1.9%.
Feels like a Friday in here. I mean, it is summer, baby. Yo, summer's going by so quick. It's kind of depressing. We're in a pretty big resistance here. Where is it? Oh, we might get along here, you think? The risk.
US short-term interest rate futures price about 45% chance of a July Fed rate hike, up from 35% early on Monday.
This is getting a little crazy, so just be careful. Alright, hold on, let's see here. $29,748. Okay, I got that. 0 is 5/17. Okay.
So gold falling over 3% as Waller says near-term rate hike possible. So around about 3 minutes time, we're expected to hear from ECB Schnabel. ECB Schnabel giving keynote remarks and participates in panel discussion at the annual economic reception of Deputy Minister President North Rhine-Westphalia in Munster, Germany. Text will be made available via slides on the ECB's website.
Give you a sign. Wait, did I just fuck that up? Ah, what did I just do? What did I just do? I don't know what I did. Might have to go on YT and see. Hey, oh. No, I did it right. I think it's kind of moving up. I'm not sure. SpaceX? I'm sure it'll play games, but overall, long run, you know, it's gonna go up. Okay, I did do the right one. Okay. Sorry, I'm all fucked up. Two 9748. Okay, we're back in business. Go back, bitches. Okay, we got a low volume here. Do I short it? I mean, your volume, your imbalance. Sipping on gin and juice. Did go down. There's another one. C, double G. Oh, there's a green one. Oh, crushed. Six in the morning. What the hell is going on? They're saying that there might be a Fed rate hike this week. Still bearish? Yeah, I just reading it now. They're actually pricing in a 50% chance now the Fed rates go up, and that will be on. Was that usually at 2 p.m. right? Or is it next week?
Ed Wallace says we've got a persistently better and stronger job reports.
I'm looking for it. July 29th. Never mind, it's 15 days away, so this could really just dump forever. OB bounce right here. I need to just chill. No, I was wrong, Mr. Bastard, on the 29th. If it was just weak, it would be crazy down. Excuse me.
So, Mona, this is part of Waller's Q&A part of the session now.
An OB bounce to the upside. I would normally take this.
Waller says AI may be affecting financial conditions. And if AI were to pop or pull back, we would see pretty big changes in financial conditions.
4-hour low is right here, 517s. Hoping a little spike.
Oil extending gains now. WTI trading above $75.50 a barrel.
$61 is right here, 520s. Look, it goes up higher, but the 29th.
Fed's Wallace says, I see no reason to ever be in a scarce reserve regime.
I think we go higher too. What do you think we're going to?
Fed's Wallace says, if we can figure out a way that banks don't need as much reserves, there's no problem with shrinking balance sheet accordingly.
You gotta be real careful trading during this guy talking.
Fed's Wallace says there's a lot of
560.
dispute how much you can shrink the balance sheet on reserve demand alone. Task force will think about how seriously we can think about reducing balance sheet.
Gotta see right
Waller
here.
also adds that we have I've had a hard time seeing where balance sheet at current size is causing problems.
Here we go. How am I inactive? Okay, so I need to figure out how to change profiles. Which accounts? Alright. Then I guess I'll just do Bully Bears Trading 1. Look about that. Look about that. Pump it.
Feds Waller says now is not the time to use forward guidance. Feds Waller says there's no theory in economics that says withholding information is good. Feds Waller says that our one mark is to have as much information as possible, and surprising people is not a good idea. Just hearing reports that there was an attack by six Houthi missiles targeting the Aba airport in Saudi Arabia.
More attacks?
It sounds like you have a question about taxes.
No, shut the fuck up!
I apologize. Please let me know if there's anything specific you'd like to discuss, or if there's any way I can help you right now.
Also reports that following the attack from Yemen, all flights at Aba airport in Saudi Arabia have been completely suspended. So this is just coming from a mix of Iranian sources on Telegram, and then their newswires, and also Israeli sources on Telegram too.
Yes, I have. I had it make me a full PDF brochure. How do you say brochure? I don't know how to say that. Brochure. Yeah, it's same thing as like Claude, honestly. And cheaper. This is what I had it make me. Let's see. Reveal in file editor. So I had to make me do this whole entire thing here. Bully sweeps.
Feds Wallace says not clear
I
how
do
easy
all my
monetary
things in
policy
order.
can deal with the demand on AI.
How to trade it. Put it into graphs. I don't know if I'm using it to my potential though yet, Mr. Dad. Your song link and toy link add? How do I do that? I gotta ask it. I'm still learning. I don't know the potential yet, you know what I mean? But like that's a nice way for me to make a video. Because I'm having trouble like, hey, what should I do, you know? And now I'm like, now I could probably just read off that and make it interesting, I guess. Sell those toys? That would be crazy. You gonna have a Bully Bears action figure of me? I'm getting shy right now. I'm blushing. Some of you guys might stick that toy inside you. What? I'm gonna have to make a new TikTok though.
Feds Wallace says if I get another higher inflation reading on inflation,
Have it say
I'll
jail
treat that
time,
as a
get the
signal,
oil.
not noise.
That would be hilarious. I gotta make a new TikTok though. I'm definitely just punished. Unless I suck that bad.
And Wallace says it will be a useful signal. That's Wallace says if inflation comes down in next reading, we'll need a couple more then that way to see if that has a signal.
I guess I need to
Wallace says the BLS is getting more responses later in the payroll survey cycle. And Wallace says not worried about bigger BLS payrolls revisions.
Okay, how do I make another profile? Add account? Or should I make like a whole separate account? Powers, are you there? And then I gotta make another email too? Maybe I should ask AI. Let's try Claude.
Wallace says unemployment
Still
rate
going
has
up,
traditionally been
Mr.
best
Bassett.
indicator of labour market.
Might get to your area.
And Wallace further says it has been very stable.
So TikTok isn't working for me. I only had 8 top viewers today. I need to make another TikTok because I'm just being punished. Now, how do I make another account? Do I use the same email, or do I need to make like a whole entire everything where it's not attached at all? What the hell's going on here? Did you get that?
The Saudi-led coalition in Yemen says they dealt with ballistic missiles launched by Houthis towards southern region.
Okay, we have a potential short here. If it closes, doesn't mean it will. If it doesn't, then it's gonna be really strong and continue up. We also got the 4-hour low. So let's go to the. Where the fuck? 15-minute. Let's see what the 15-minute is. We got a little bit of ways.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? It is. Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
This thing might keep ripping up. Might want 200 EMA. Where's the 200 EMA? Where's the other one?
Wallace says, I've been a skeptic of the dots for a long time, would change them in some key ways.
Yeah, you know me.
And Wallace says, I wouldn't go beyond 18 months.
Might want up higher. Might be what you said, Mr. Bastard.
And Waller further saying, I would get rid of the long run estimates. And Waller says, would get rid of a calendar-based dot plot. Waller says, I cannot speak for the committee, but I can speak to the median point of the dots. And Waller said I would release the dots a day after the meeting.
Damn, Mr. Bass, you're doing good, bro. That's two. That's two, right? You passed your other one, too? All right, so I'm having trouble with my TikTok. A long time ago, you suggested to me to actually make another one because it's just, I believe I'm like permanently shadow banned. I had 8 viewers tops today, and I've also made almost $2,000 live. So there's probably an issue. Either I suck or I'm boring, but I'm not sure. Other than that, how do I make another TikTok? Do I use the same email where it says switch profiles, or do I have to make a whole new one where it's not linked at all?
It's definitely frustrating to see such a drop in your viewer count, especially when you know your content is strong enough to generate income.
Waller says,
Starting fresh
wish
can be a
we'd never
really good
bought
move if you're dealing
MBS.
with a stubborn shadow ban. You can actually create a new account using a completely different email address to ensure it's not linked to your current one at all. This helps give you a totally clean slate with TikTok's algorithm. Have you thought about what kind of content or strategy you might want to try?
But what's better? No, I want to keep everything the same. I just... Alright, I'm going to short here, guys. 5 tenths.
Holding off for a moment. I'm not quite sure what you mean by 5 tenths.
Just go back to what I was saying.
To answer your question about what's better, starting completely fresh with a new email is definitely the stronger option if you're suspecting a shadow ban. It avoids carrying over any negative history.
And
from
Wallace
your
has never
old
been a fan
account
of Fed buying mortgage-backed
Just
securities.
checking in. You started saying you wanted to send something. Did you want to finish
No.
that thought?
What? Don't listen to the background. Now I gotta mute you. So you think I should start a whole nother TikTok with a whole new email? See, like, that sounds like a lot of work, and to keep that up.
I completely understand that starting a fresh account feels like a lot of extra work, especially when you're already managing several platforms. It can definitely feel daunting. However, if your current account is permanently shadow banned, that effort might save you a lot of ongoing frustration and lost potential in the long run. It really comes down to whether the potential for more views and income outweighs the initial setup time.
Well, I have to keep logging in and out to have that TikTok, correct?
Yes, that's right. You would need to log out of one account and into the other to switch between them. Plus, if you decide to focus entirely on the new account and let the old one go, you wouldn't have to worry about logging back and forth.
Well, I need to make sure that my old viewers, 8,000 of them, come over.
To bring those viewers over, you can use your existing account to cross-promote the new one. You might post a few engaging videos announcing the new handle, direct people to check the link in your bio, and maybe even create some fun teaser content exclusively on the fresh profile to give them a reason to follow you there. This way you can start building up your audience without carrying over the restrictions.
Should I keep posting on both no matter what?
It's probably not the best strategy to keep posting on both long term, especially if your old account is shadow banned. If the old account isn't getting any reach, your content won't be seen by your followers anyway. Instead, focus your main effort on the new account and use the old one strictly to redirect people over there until you've successfully transitioned your audience.
I'm not liking this. I'm going to close that off a profit. Only because this had a sweep and it's coming back up, and it could potentially go right back up. We missed it by like just a few points.
It can be really tough to watch a trade.
So hold on, no. I'm talking about so you think I should
Take your time. I'm listening.
what do you think's best? So I should literally do a whole separate email. So that means I gotta create another email. Hello?
Yes, creating a completely separate email is the best way to guarantee that your new TikTok account is completely disconnected from the old one. This gives you the fresh start you need, bypassing any restrictions from the previous account.
Going along, very small scalp here. It swept, candle broke above, closed, and now we have room to 48s. About 15 points.
Sounds like you've spotted a solid setup with that sweep and close above resistance. Targeting those 40s sounds like a reasonable move if the momentum holds up for you.
I'll take one out early because I don't want to risk it. All right, we're out. Easy as that. Easy as pie, baby. Easy as pie. You know where you could like say like the TikTok live studio where it says switch account? Should I do that or I really got to just start all over again? Why aren't you answering? You're fired. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
So
How's that trade looking?
on TikTok Live Studio, there is a section that says switch account. Should I do that way or just make an entire new everything?
Switching accounts in Live Studio is perfectly fine, provided the account you are switching to is a brand new one created with a different email. This way you get the fresh start you need to help bypass the shadow ban while keeping the convenience of using Live Studio.
Mr. Bass said I would just get a new email. Yeah. Damn. Sometimes you just want to keep like simplicity, you know, like, but I guess you just want nothing the same.
I get it. Simplicity is definitely appealing, and it's frustrating to have to jump through extra hoops to fix something. But sometimes that complete break is the only way to truly get past the restrictions and get your content the visibility it deserves. Think of it as a brief inconvenience for a much better outcome in the long run.
You know what sucks is that I have to get 1,000 more. I have to get 1,000 followers to go live on that.
That is a major hurdle, especially when you're used to having the freedom to go live anytime. To get those 1,000 followers quickly, you might focus on creating highly engaging, short-form content that can go viral and draw in a new audience fast. You can also strongly cross-promote the new account on all your other platforms to transition your existing supporters over as quickly as possible.
I'm going to. I gotta get that follow. I gotta get that 1,000 followers.
Exactly. Hitting that 1,000 follower mark is the immediate goal. To get there as fast as you can, consider leaning into trending sounds or topics on TikTok and creating highly shareable short-form videos. Collaborating with other creators or engaging heavily with your current followers.
Alright, bitch. Sinker has a new prop. I mean, a new platform. Hyper prop. I got invited to it. Okay, swiping again here. Yeah, we're getting lower lows. Well, not lower lows, but it's doing a higher low right now. What to see? Oh, I'm trying to make a new email. Sorry guys, it's kind of slow and just fixing my shit. Chop, 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 chop. People. Bro, even the most boring guy on here trading at 17 people. That's what I'm saying. I'm shadowed. I'm gonna start a new one. I'm working on the email now. How do I make a new email? Here we go now. Like, even like some people would even just sit there and the boring person just for the music. It's I'm shadowed. You know what sucks is that take forever. Making a new count. Here you go now. Area codes. You're the only trade with live news? I could do that. I trade with live news. I'll do it on my new one. Okay. New email is created. I got hoes. I'm getting it. I got my account made. And I guess like a real meetup will just have to be Discord, you know? It is what it is, right? If I keep switching. And then we'll keep, you know, YT and all the other stuff up. I got hoes. Baby. So every time I post, I'll just put one video on each, or just leave this one alone and just put like, hey, my new account is over here. And like, you can do primary and secondary like many do, and they have apps that can post to both. Oh, I gotta look into this too. I gotta write this shit down. But like, should I keep my original up and then just keep posting? I like a live stream them both. I don't know. That would be cool. I gotta look at that too. Can you live stream to both? Like the app itself is super sensitive. So I don't wanna I don't wanna fuck it up, you know what I mean? It is super sensitive. I definitely, yeah, I know I'm gonna see a difference. Because I'm getting shadowed for sure. Alright, I'm gonna look into this too. Third party. What's up, Can't Crusher? then I'm gonna focus a lot on YT and all that other stuff too. Oh, that one actually was along there, but it's not like enough. It's not enough wiggle room to make any money. Who wants to be the first one? Bully Bears Trading 2. That's it. That's all it's called. That's my second account. Bully Bears Trading 2. How do I do the link again? Copy. How do I put this into... I have so many good stuff that I love on my other one, man. Like, I want my dog on there. Okay. Log out. Don't allow. I got one follower! Mr. Bastard! Mr. Bastard! Winner, winner! Yay! Texas followed me. How do I put my used to be able to like add stuff. All my balance is on the other one though. Alright, we got another sweep here. If it does break above this candle, I don't know if it's worth the squares, baby, because it's only like 10 points. She found me. He found me. I need to add, there's a way of putting something on here. So I want to put my link tree, link in my new bio or whatever it is on my new TikTok. How do I do that? Did you hear me? Do you hear me?
Yes, I hear you loud and clear. What's on your mind?
How do I put my link tree in my new bio? Fucker, I can't do it.
It's completely okay to feel frustrated. Take a deep breath and we can go through the steps again whenever you're ready. What part is giving you trouble?
Where do I put the link tree in my new profile on TikTok? I used to just be able to do a link, and now how do I do it again?
To add your link tree, open the TikTok app and go to your profile. Tap the Edit Profile button and then look.
Keep going. Sorry.
No problem at all. After tapping Edit Profile, look for the section labeled Website and paste your Linktree link in that field. Once you
There is no website section. It just says fundraiser. God damn it. There is no website section. It just says fundraiser.
I see. In that case, you might need to switch your account to a business account to unlock the website feature, as personal accounts sometimes don't have it unless you meet specific follower requirements. You can usually find that option in your privacy and settings.
If I put it to a business account, is it going to mess up my chances of, you know, getting banned again or anything like that?
Switching to a business account won't harm your chances of avoiding bans, and it actually gives you access to helpful features like website links and analytics.
Okay,
Many creators
where
use
do I put, how do I switch it to a business?
To switch to a business account, open the TikTok app and go to your profile. Tap the menu icon, usually 3 lines in the top right corner, then select Settings and Privacy. From there, tap Account, and you should see an option to switch to business account. Just follow the...
All right, we broke above, but there's no juice here. I need to swing a little bit lower. Fucker. Do I need to put like my whole entire address to register in the business in TikTok?
No, you typically don't need to provide your full home address to set up a business account. TikTok usually asks for basic contact information, like an email or phone number.
So it says address, company website, and everything.
You can usually enter a business address or general location if you don't want to share your personal home address. Just focus on providing the necessary details to get the account set up and verified.
No, it wants an address.
If it's requiring a full address and you're uncomfortable using your personal home, you might consider using a PO box or a virtual office address for that field. Would that be an option for you?
Alright, I'll put PO.
Using a PO box is a practical solution to keep your personal information.
It wants me to give my IRS that I'm legit. It wants me to give me an IRS. To show that I'm legit.
Providing your tax information when setting up a business account is a standard requirement to comply with regulations, rather than a question about your personal legitimacy. It's just a way for them to
This is stupid. Yeah, this is Chop Nation. We're just hanging out right now. Okay, we got the 1 minute sweep. We got a lot of stuff going on here. Chi-chi. I think I'm gonna get off just for a little bit. I mean, it's just bullshitting. Not doing anything until 3 o'clock. Then I'm gonna make my recap video and then I'll post it on both. I mean, does CapCut make you do that? I'll be back on for Power Hour, or at least 3:30. Oh, you made your 50% flex? If you used my code, make sure you put it, when I do the giveaways, I have the receipt section. So that was a good short. I wanted to, but I was like, Buffer. That was a nice free fall there. I think so. I think so, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It should. Buffer. Called buffer. Let's see. Link to buffer, please. Oh yeah, that one's a really good one. The 50% of the 1 hour for sure. It's actually like my target a lot because it bounces off of it a lot. Like, this looks like a great little long here, too. Try it. Gonna take it very quick, though. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, because it's chop. Probably like 3:30. If not, I'll be on later. I gotta see how it's moving. Here we go. Come on. Right there. Let's just close it. I'm gonna close it. Four-eyed. What's up? Yeah, I'm doing okay at $2,000. We're trying to fix our social media stuff. Thanks, Cowboy. You made me blush right there. Cowboy said, "Nice eyes, bully." Thank you. Oh, you're 180, bro? Yeah, you're too much. I would long it right now. 10. And then if it goes higher, long another 10. Yeah, so I made a second TikTok. And we're going to have to go on there. But it's going to take me a while. You've been in long since noon? Did you get that bottom? There's your loss right there. You should have it right there. Remember, you can do like 50 bucks over, I think. There's a buffer on it now. Doesn't have to be perfect. I kind of like to keep it below 50. Oh my god. If you would have longed it right there, you would have made it. Long again. You just chop off like 40 bucks at a time. There you go. There's your 30. Two. Oh my god, you can't be a little vag, bro. Alright, I'm gonna do my editing so I can post my recap for today. I'm gonna try to do that daily to grow that method. And then I made a new TikTok. It's Bully Bears Trading 2. And then I'll slowly grow that up. And then I'll have to switch over to streaming to that. And then my YT and all that other stuff is still gonna be up. And then, yeah. But I'm gonna go do my video real quick. If I'm still on, I'll hop on at 3:30. Other than that, Bully Bear says doses. Use code LUCID for Bully. Pretty soon we'll be able to request more giveaway accounts. We did 2 so far. And we're also like changing our style a little bit with sizing. I can't do it anymore. I need to just do 2 max micros. This is 2 micros max. Like, if I can plane with $2,000 a day, then I'm a piece of shit. Right? 10,000 a week. 40,000 a month. I don't know what 40 times 12 is. It's over 400,000. All right, I'll be back on later.